Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to Dusty Book Sniffers. And there was one thing I forgot to do. There we go. That looks a little bit better, right? All right. How is everybody? So we have a new time. Brittany and I finally got to hash it out last night, and worked out when we're finishing and all that sort of stuff. So you can basically come straight over here, which means that on Tuesday evenings, if you're in the Northern Hemisphere, and Wednesdays, if you're in the Southern Hemisphere, you'll get pretty close to 10 to 12 hours of sprints. So some good reading time there for sure. All right, so what have I been doing today? Not a great deal. I have not read anything yet. I have 2 hours left in the book that you can see on the screen, is The Lines We Leave Behind. This is part of, I'm reading this because I am part of the Treehouse book club, and I think that's what it's called. And it's over on Instagram. Tina and Christina and a few other people are part of it and whatnot. And each month they pick a book and then we read it. And I always miss their sprints, so I end up just reading it as soon as I can, basically. And so this one is a historical fiction. It is set in 1947, and we have Amber, or Maud, because she goes by two names in the book. In the past, she's Amber. Right now, she's Maud. I think it's Maud. Anyway, don't quote me on that. And she's in a mental, what they refer to as a mental asylum, and she cannot remember what, like she can't remember her past and everything like that, or she's just starting to put the pieces together and all that sort of stuff. So where I'm at right now, she is like trying to formulate her memories and put them down onto paper of what happened to her behind enemy lines in Yugoslavia. And so in World War II, because she was helping the English, she is English as well, so she's helping the English with like being a spy, basically. And some stuff happened, and all the rest of it. It's quite good. I'm actually really enjoying it, but as I said, I've only got about 2 hours left. And I'm really enjoying it so far. It's a nice little change between, like in the last 5 weeks. In the 5 weeks of the year, I'm already up to 28 books or something, 27, 28 books. That's including a few craft ones and all that sort of stuff. So it's a nice change just to go back to what I normally like to read, which is historical fiction centered either around the First World War, but right now I'm probably in my Second World War era, or my 1920s after the First World War. So it's a nice change to go back, because we've had Harry Potter this week, and I read a bit of Color Purple, and then I had a literary fiction, which is If We Were Villains. I've also read what else have I read? Horror. Like, I've been all over the board today, this week. So, and you'll get to see that. Hopefully, I'll have that video edited for either Thursday or Saturday. It's just taking a little while longer to edit and whatnot. But this is the good thing about it, is all the books now that I'm reading are going in for the steal for Battle of the Bands. So I'm on Team TLC, and so all the late night owls and all the rest of it are going to hang out with me until the wee hours of the morning. I'm not sure if anybody's going to join me today or not, but that's okay. I'm used to holding down the fort at this hour anyway, so that's all good. All right. So I know that most of you have been over on Brittany's sprints this morning, and I'm guessing that she's finished now. So I had to. Last time I checked, they were still in the sprint. So, so basically that is fabulous that Brittany and I have been able to work that out. And we were just talking before in Instagram. In the post that I put on the community tab, I just explained why I am starting an hour later. And Brittany said that basically I won't be moving my time now. That's it. This is where we'll stay. And Brittany, when it goes into summertime, the new time, they have daylight saving time, then they will adjust theirs. So, yeah, so we've worked it all out in the end. So we'll be just cruising along and doing some reading. We're going to do 1560. Hopefully that is good for everybody. But first of all, we'll see who has joined us. I noticed that there was a few people joining us before the sprints as well. And also I've had a big surgence of subscribers today, thanks to Storm from Storm Reads. Did a small booktuber shout out. And I was one of the lucky ones that she shouted out. So welcome if you are still, if you're new here and you've only just arrived here today, welcome. And it was very nice of Storm to add me to the list of her favorite small booktubers that she likes to watch, which is absolutely amazing. So I've already been over there and thanked, and I've gone and sussed out a couple of other channels as well. I've subscribed to the ones that she shouted out. And so, yeah, I've got to go. I was visiting one and then I realized what the time was. The other things that I've been doing today is I'm watching the first Harry Potter movie. So yeah, and yeah, just looking at the subtle differences, whether I remembered it correctly and all that sort of stuff and whatnot. There's quite a lot that is left out of the movie that was in the book. I thought there was only a couple of little things, but I couldn't remember. But I had a feeling that the Dursleys didn't take him. I knew that the Dursleys didn't take him to the station. In the book, he goes back to the Dursleys after he meets Hagrid and gets all his school supplies. Then he goes back to the Dursleys for a month before he goes off to Hogwarts. And I remember correctly when I said I don't remember there was another kid when they went to the zoo. There wasn't. That was definitely left out. The other bits that were left out was when Hagrid got to the sea shanty that they were in. So the sea shanty is like a little house on a rock. That's just a word that we use for it. So basically, yeah, he asked for like there was just little subtle differences, and the biggest one that I didn't realize wasn't in the movie was the fact that on the first day, when Mr. Dursley went into work, he was seeing the cloaked people is what they called them, the people in the cloaks and all the rest of it, and how jovial they were and all that sort of stuff. And we didn't see that in the first movie at all. So we didn't really get a sense of the excitement behind Voldemort's death and all that sort of stuff, and the shock and all that of Harry's parents. We just get in the movie where he's just being put on the doorstep and a brief overview of what happened, and then we get little bits a little bit later on, but we still don't get that how excited and everything the magic folk were and whatnot. So it was really good to get that in the book, because it just added a whole layer of excitement and around Harry and all that sort of stuff as well. So Jean is going to bed early, trying to finish my third prompt and fourth prompt, almost finish Harry Potter, i.e. fourth prompt. Awesome. And Coda saying a good night. Hello, Elena. How are you today? I'm doing very well, thank you. I appreciate you being here. I'll be continue reading Dark Porn by Leah Ackerman. It is book 1. Super excited. That is awesome. Glad you're enjoying it. Sadia has also joined us as well, finishing up All Systems Red and starting A Tiger's Wife. Awesome. I don't think I'm going to be starting that until the weekend. I'm stealing a few prompts first, just in case I fizzle out towards the end of the month. So Brooklyn is also here in the comments as well on page 115 of A Babel and starting to really enjoy it. That is awesome. I'm not starting it until the weekend because I'm going to try and take the weekend off and just focus on that. Hello, Jamie. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here. Christina is also here as well, jumping in from Brittany's and working on my hubby's reads, making some progress. Buddy reads, not hubby, sorry. Making some progress and booping the like button. So, what, 2 o'clock and I still can't talk. Hello, Coda. Working on Cream by J HD. Interesting way to put their name. Hello, Nina. How you going? Thanks for joining. Hello, Leandra. How are you today? Go Team TMC. I'm now off to bed because I'm still feeling last night's sprints. You had a very late night last night. I woke up fairly early this morning, and it took me a good hour to get out of bed. I was going to go and pop on to Brittany Sprints this morning, but I just couldn't do it. I just had to relax today. So I did no reading this morning or anything. I just potted around and watched a little bit of Harry Potter. Mood Reader Nina is almost done with Harry Potter 1, so I can join you guys in reading book 2 on Thursday. Awesome. Good night, Leandra. Hello, Kristen. How are you? Everybody's saying good night. Sleep well. Hello. Excited for book 2. Finally finished Harry Potter book 1. Awesome. Submitted it, and now I'm able to steal. Yay! That is awesome. I am able to steal too. I'm going to be stealing another one today. Actually, I'll be stealing 2 today because the book after this one is a cozy read, and it only goes for about 3 hours. So I'll either steal 2 today or 1 today and 1 tomorrow. So yeah, I like the place. So yeah, I've highlighted what I'm stealing and all the rest of it. Me too. Lexi, hey, I'm heading to bed since it's 11 p.m. and I have to start work at 7:30. Just wanted to say hi and boop the like button. No worries. Thank you for joining anyway. Appreciate you popping in and doing the like button and all the things. Sleep well and have a great day at work. Tina says, honestly, we don't even know what it's called. It's just a book club. Good. I'm glad. I'm not the only one. Good night to Lexi. Oh, you're reading it, Nicole. Yes, I am. And I'm liking it. I'm very much liking it. Excuse me, trying to not burp. I just had lunch before, so it's repeating on me. I'll be working and hoping to finish Yellowface during the live. That is awesome. Hello, Monica. How are you today? Just making some dinner before settling down to read. Hope you're doing well today. I am. I'm having a nice, relaxing day. I did film this morning and got that uploaded onto the craft channel, so that's all done and whatnot. And after that, I was just like, I was very tired, and I'm like, there's no point in trying to do a verbal tutorial because it's just going to end up being gibberish. So I'm going to do that tomorrow. I'm not having a super late night tonight either. I've just been sitting up and reading a lot because the books that I've been reading have been fabulous, bar one. We had a bit of a 2.5 star rating for one. So yeah, that did not go well. I'm reading In the Dark by Mei Jia, I think it is, a Chinese spy thriller, and possibly my first steal in the month. A great battle. Awesome. Hello, Brittany. How are you? Sleep well, hon, and no doubt I'll see you in the morning because we'll probably still be on. So, I mean, you know, truth be told, we usually hang around for a while. So I normally do 6 hours, so that's going to get me to what, 8 tonight, which I think that was around, no, it's a bit later than that. You started popping on to, so anyway, have a good night's sleep and sleep well, as Coda has just said as well. Yes, so much left out of the movies. Just wait until The Order of the Phoenix. That one had barely anything from the book. Yeah, I've heard that about that. I just wanted to do a little bit of a look-see because as I was reading, there was lots of stuff that was standing out to me that wasn't in the movies. And I'm like, I know that this was definitely not in the movies and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah. And I've highlighted those things. And even like when he went to the sea shanty, as I was saying, like he asked for a cup of tea and like there was more conversation there. And this is like they slept there overnight, and basically the sausages as well, like there was all that sort of stuff. And then there was the part about when the Dursleys went to get the pig's tail removed off their son, what's his name, Dudley or whatever. Who would name their kid Dudley Dursley? That is just terrible. They really didn't like their child. I'm still here. Hope you like the Tiger's Wife. Leandra, you're supposed to be sleeping. Go to bed. I've been thinking about the name the whole time. For I don't know when that went up. 5 minutes ago. Hello to Leandra. Hello, Christina. Brooklyn, honestly, that is my favorite book. So rude. My audio is also for a steal, Live Class by Pat Baker. I feel like sometimes I'm left out of the conversation that's happening in the comments. I've read through and I'm like, oh yeah, okay. And then I've like, what is happening? What's going on in there? I did get confused and submitted Harry Potter as a buddy read. Oh, okay. I make a mistake every read long. Don't worry about them. That's fine. I'm sure they'll work it out. My hold of you came in on Libby, so I'll be reading that later this week to steal Cheetah Girls New York prompt. Awesome. Oh yeah, JHDL. Yeah. It's so weird. Like is he missing a P? Like it should have been JPHD. Just weird. Just weird. Just weird. My favorite part of book 4 was the beginning when Harry leaves the Dursleys for the year, and they left it completely out of the movie. Oh, there you go. Okay. For real this time. Good night. Good night, Leandra. Sleep well. I bet you she comes back. No, Harry Potter's a buddy read here, but it's not a buddy read for the Battle of the Band. So the buddy read options are the host favorites and whatnot. So yeah, so basically, yeah, the host favorites are the buddy read options. If you go over to the Discord, you can see it all happening over there. So yeah, and sort it all out. My book of the Great Hunt came in today, and the audio came in a couple of hours ago. So excited to start. Awesome. Book 2, here we come. That is awesome. All right, we have hit the bottom of the comments, which is nice and quick. We are going to go to a sprint because I've got about 2 hours of my book, and then I've got about an hour left on Harry Potter movie. So I don't know what to go on. I think I might do a little bit of reading. Yeah, I think I'll do a little bit of reading. I'll do an hour of reading and then I'll finish the movie in the second sprint. But yeah, so my plan is today to get the book that you can see on screen done, and then I'm going to move on to Murder and Mocha, or Mocha and Murder is the way it goes. I'll have to look that up. But yeah. All right, let's get this timer started, and I will see you all in 60 minutes. Well, hello everybody. How did we go? I got quite a number of pages read by judging by this because I'm immersive reading it on Kindle. I only have 87 pages to go, and then I'll be finished this one and I can move on to the next one. So yeah, I'm charging through the books this month, which is good. And this one I'll be using to steal something as well. I think my daughter just got home too. So yeah. All right. How did everybody else go? I did manage to get some more books out of the trolley and on the shelf. I got all the Sue Grafton ones on there. Still need a number of those books to complete the series. It only goes up to the letter Y. So she passed away before she finished the series, so we'll never get a Z. I've researched into it, and the family is not going to do anymore and all that sort of stuff. So I still have to find a place for probably about 30, or maybe a bit more, maybe about 40 books. I've got another bookshelf there, so I've just got to clean it. It's got my husband's junk on it. So I'm going to, over the weekend, I'm going to put I'm going to, just hang on a sec. I'm going to just put my book on, and then I will sorry about that. She just walked in the door, so she had a very long day apparently. So she was telling me that, yeah, there's this girl. I keep trying to tell her that flattery is the best form of a compliment, and this girl just obviously really idolizes her and seems to want to be Neroli. You know how that is. I know it sounds creepy and all the rest of it, but she's only young, like she just looks up to her, and Neroli just doesn't see it. So yeah, but anyway. Anyway, yes, I've got 87 pages left. I'm really enjoying it, and so I just got to a point where it's some things about her husband and all the rest of it. And if I remember correctly, she's in the hospital because she attacked her husband. So I think we're about to find out. That was like in the first chapter or something, first 2 chapters. So yeah. All right. Now let's have a look and see where we're up to, because she totally distracted me and I had no idea what I was talking about. Queen Victoria joined us during the sprint. Hello, how are you? And Elena toddled off to bed. Good night, Elena. Hopefully see you again on Thursday. This Kiwi has joined us as well. Been a busy day with hospital and doctor appointments. Oh no. And only now sitting down to read, determined to finish A Witch's Journey tonight. Awesome. Oh, is it a good book? And who's the author on that? Because that would be something that I would like to read. Chris also asked, do we start the next Harry Potter on Thursday, Friday? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I will be starting that on Friday morning, so you can start on Thursday evening. So yeah. So basically the Monday and Friday sprints is when we're doing Harry Potter. So that's why I'm reading this book now, and I'll read. So right now, this is as I said, this is a book club pick, and then the next one is the cozy mystery corner on my Discord. So the next book that I'm reading, which only goes for about 3 hours, so I'll be finished that today as well. But oh, excuse me. Excuse me. That's so rude. That will be done tonight, so I'll get that done. But I was going to go and watch Harry Potter, but I've decided that I'm just going to finish this book and then I'll watch Harry Potter and then I'll start the next book and just have a break between, because then at least then I can talk about this, because I'm breaking up. Like, I've got that many buddy reads and book club picks at the moment that I'm actually just doing a vlog for the buddy reads and book club picks, and then the readathon I'm doing as a weekly vlog, which I've just got to wrap up one last little bit, and then and then I can edit and all that, and hopefully get that up tomorrow at some stage. I might even be able to edit it tonight and we'll finish it anyway. So yeah, I've labeled everything and all that sort of stuff and which way it's got to go, so it shouldn't take me too long. I got another chapter read in Clover. Such a short book. It's taken me so long. I've read books like that. Like, you think, oh yeah, I'll knock that over in a day, and 3 days later you're still reading it. But I've also been fighting the plumbing, and no idea what that is about, but I think we need to call someone. Ouch, that is going to cost a lot. Ooh. I worked and read a couple more chapters of Yellowface. For such an insufferable character, she does have some points about the Twitter discourse. Yes, very much so. Like, she's not a very likable character, but there's some things that I've never really got into the debate. I've never really been into Twitter, but I have heard all the things that happen around it and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I'm glad that I never partook in that at all. Coda watched some YouTube and snuggled with Indy the whole time. That's awesome. That's exactly what you needed. Finally getting into Feybound. It's taken me a while to get into it. Not sure how much I've read though. That's okay. Sometimes these do take I'm assuming it's a fantasy. Sometimes they take a little while to get into it. That was very productive, Coda. Kitty Snuggles always are. That's exactly right. Exactly right. Hey, Chrissy, how you going? Loving a Lola in the mirror. Pick it up. Okay. Still stop. Then you should read The Lost Flowers of Alice Hart. Pick it up. If I have to pick one up, you've got to pick one up too. An Australian author too. It's really, really good. Got to page 106 of 396 in my print book, In the Dark, which is so far so good. Awesome. This is the definition of trashy romance. I think it's Mills and Boon's, but with worse editing. Oh no, that's pretty bad. I won't be reading that. No. I won't be reading that. Hello, how are you going, Central Lady? Thanks for joining. Appreciate you being here. I started a stud in the stacks as a steal, but I'm not sure that's the book for me. The title alone does not sound like the book for you. Like, it doesn't even sound like a book for me. Stud in the stacks. It sounds like a real trashy novel. I'm listening to Vampire Lestat by Anne Rice. Oh, I have that. Ugh. There we go. I just recently got it in my book haul, along with Interview of Vampire, and Queen of the Damned is also in there as well. But there you go. Awesome. Christina says, I think I'm going to watch some Bones and rest my brain so I can start Wheel of Time in the morning. Living you up. Thanks for the sprints and enjoy your reading. I will. Thank you for joining, Christina. I really appreciate it too. I'm a little halfway done and need to work on it another hour or so, and we'll have some hot chocolate and reading time. Excellent. Sounds like you've got it all planned out. There are so many books that start with S or fit the other prompts. Don't waste your time. Yeah, this is very true. Which one's that? Which book? Which book? Oh yeah. Starting this. It's just like that's a interesting title indeed. What's it about, Chris? Let me know what it's about. Like, and I agree with Christian here. Like, if it's not, you just put it down, move on, just move on, and whatnot. So yeah, I am going to be stealing with this one. I from an author you have not read before. Yeah, but it could be something so much. Chris reads some different books. Let me just say that. So yeah, I hope it's not one of your arcs or something along those lines. So I've pretty much completely gone off my TBR. I knew I should have called it the pile of possibilities. I've changed out a romance book for the same author but a different one, according to both Neva and Brooklyn yesterday. They picked that I should read that one, which is called It Happened One Summer. So I changed it out for Secretly Yours. And I've still got these ones here to read. This little one down here, that is just one I'm just going to work my way through. So I've got a few that I can use. So even Harry Potter one as well. So I don't know why I put that there. That's supposed to be there. I think it was the third book I was going to put there. I'll just have to put it down before I forget. Number 3 is what I was going to put there, because I'm going to try and finish that series out this month, because I've got the second book up there and I've got the third book on my shelf, so I might as well just get rid of that series altogether. I started in the stack. Sounds like a sexy librarian. It does a bit, doesn't it? Very much. It's Amy's Buddy Read Choice. It starts off with a bachelor auction stripper, and the stripper is a librarian and keeps talking about his mate. Oh my goodness, that is probably not your book. So yeah. I will not be adding that to my TBR. No, I won't be. Nicole, have you read the Witches of Time series, The Witches Awakening by Lee and Edwards? I just found the first one on Audible. No, I haven't. Let me just I'll write that down. Witches of Time. I don't think I have. Then the author doesn't sound familiar, so is it on KU as well, or The Witches Awakening? By Lee and Edwards. Cool. I'll check that out. It's on Kindle but not KU. Cool. No worries. Awesome. I will check that out. Add it to my list. So yeah. Currently trying to find an urban fantasy set in Georgia, but I might just ditch that prompt. I don't read contemporary or literary fiction. Fair enough. Isn't what do you read again, Monica? I'm pretty sure there was one. I'm just trying to think. I can't remember what it was called. It's completely the XX was enough cringe for me for a while. That is fair enough. It's on Kindle. Let me know if it's good. It may be a while before I get to it. Yeah, I've got a heap of books before I'll get to it as well. So, but I'll add it to my list. And then that way, when I'm looking for something, I can then just get into it and go for it. and whatnot. All right, we've got to the end of the comments. Let me just start that one so I know that's where we're at, and the timer's about to go off. So I'll see you all. Well, hello, everybody. How did we go? I have exactly 1 minute left of my book, according to Audible. So, yeah, it's all good. It's just wrapping up, so it's fine. It's nothing of a cliffhanger or anything like that. I don't think. No, I've got one paragraph. Oh, it just went back. I don't want it to do that. I've got about one paragraph to go. Always the way, right? So how did everybody else go? I think in the next sprint, I'm going to watch the end of Harry Potter, and then I will start my next book. So we're going to be here for a couple more hours yet. So hopefully you can get some reading done. Now, I did start this. Now, where was it? That makes it so much easier to find. There we go. All right. So I read this when it came up. No. The stripper librarian is Tarzan at the stripper event, and his nana is there in the front row. Oh my god. I wanted to try a smutty romance, but I can't take me talk seriously. Oh my goodness. No, put that back. Just put that back. Cannot think of more awkward situations to read about that. I agree. Christina also found this highly amusing. Deb also joined us during that sprint as well. How are you going today, Deb? I have paperwork going out tomorrow to everybody. I'm a little bit behind and whatnot. So yeah, I tried, but I returned stuck in the stacks to KU when the stripper librarian Tarzan told his grandmother to sit down so he could shake his ass and then compliment. I was done. Yeah, I think I would have been done too. Oh, Chris, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. That is just a bad book. At Monica, the Kate Daniels book by Alana Andrews are set mostly in Georgia. There you go. If you're not read them or the spin-offs yet, there you go. Yes, I have the flowers on my list. I believe it is on the library app too, because her second book is also on the library app. On Borrow Box, I think. Let me just have a look for you. And it's a pretty quick read too, so let me search. Probably won't come up because I don't know. Apparently, I don't know how to use the library app. Lost Flowers. Of Alice Hart. Search. Who was thinking about it? And of course, nothing comes up. Let me just, I know that I've got her second book saved, so let me just go, maybe it's on audio books. Yes, it is. It's on audiobook. It's not in ebook apparently. But yes, it is on the library app. And so is her second book as well. Chrissy, so you can go and check that out. Thank you. I'll take a look. I'm a little jealous you get to read them for the first time. If you love urban fantasy, there's no better series. There you go. There you go. Ali Cat joined us as well, reading Prince Caspian by C.S. Lewis. Awesome. Coda has gone off to bed. Good night, Coda. Hope you sleep well. Got to 18% and it's my bedtime, so good night and thanks for the sprints. No worries. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you being here. Thags also joined us during that sprint as well. Welcome. Thanks for joining. Jamie got to 30% in the audiobook, and all 5 of my cats and 5 outside cats had dinner and read 14 pages in my print book. Awesome. Still eating something, so not reading at the moment. That's okay. Hello, Saluna. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here. What are you reading today? Okay, so that's so annoying. You should have just taken your time coming back. I read a little, mostly. Yeah, it's all right. I don't mind. It's like, yeah, I've got, no, 2 paragraphs I've got left. It's all good. I'll finish it. It's going to take like less than a minute to listen to it, so it's no big deal. Read a little, but mostly worked on my journal. I don't know. I'm just not feeling the book. Put it down, move on to the next one. If you had remained muted for an extra minute to finish your book, we probably totally understand. It's fine. It's fine. Did some laundry, showered, and read a chapter. By the time I'll just turn it on, listen to it. By the time I walk from here to the TV, it'll be done. And then I can just plonk myself down and watch that because it's 4:30 and that. Did some laundry, showered, and read a chapter. Awesome. I'm good, thank you. Finished designing the smallest project this morning. Excellent, excellent. I'm all for people writing what they want until it's that, and then I'm not. Yeah, but there are people out there that would enjoy reading that because they like that sort of stuff. So each to their own, as I say. Ended up getting distracted and doing some video game stuff. Awesome. That was a working sprint for me. Next sprint, I'll be doing getting cozy and reading. I made progress in the NetGalley arc, so it was a productive sprint, even with 10 swinging by. Oh my goodness! So on the NetGalley front, I have managed to get my score up. I took your advice and went and had a look and got some craft books and stuff, Chris. So I got myself up to 48, and then I got approved for historical fiction, which is called, where is it? The Lost Dresses of Italy. It's an audiobook. It was I applied for it and I got approved for it, and the publication date was yesterday. So yeah. Well, it depends where NetGalley is. If NetGalley's in the northern hemisphere, then it is. It's in America. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm yawning so much today. So yeah, publication date's today. But yeah, it seems like it's got two dual timeline, 1864 and 1947. So it's post-war. Which is good, and I'm actually thinking that I might actually go straight into this and skip the other one. I don't know yet because I've just finished I'm here right now post-war. Well, I'm actually in 1995, but I've been mostly in this book in 1947, 48, so around that mark. I'll see how I go. I might start it tomorrow. I've completely gone off my my TBR that I had. Anyway. But I'm making good progress with all of my arcs and whatnot. So I've got 3 more crafty books. Well, I've got 2 crafty books to review, and I've got a witchcraft book to review, which has craft things in it. So which I'm really I got approved for that as well, which I wasn't expecting to, but I did. So I'm going to review those. So I'm slowly getting my way up there, and I'm clearing stuff off. I haven't applied for anything else. The Lost Dresses of Italy sounded really interesting. That's the only reason I applied for it, and I didn't think I was going to get approved for it, and then I did. So yeah, but they're audiobooks, so, and they're not very long. I don't think that one is anyway. I think that one is only 9 hours, and I listened to them pretty in half that time, so it's just like a day. So if it's a good book, then I can recommend it to my Patreons as well. So yeah, all the craft ones have been pretty good. I went through them all and whatnot. They had a lot of good, valuable information in them and stuff like that, which has been really good. So yeah. So I'm reading The Stand by Stephen King, but I'm doing some learning at the moment. Hopefully get some reading done tonight. Awesome. I have 3 NetGalley arcs to finish this month: a bio of a dancer, murder mystery, and the latest fiction book from a writer of Homesick. No, Chris, don't do it to yourself. No. I have a few that I have for this month. I've got a couple that are overdue that I just read it now. that have just like have been archived and all the rest of it. So I've still got them there. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that are due this month. Oh, well, I'm sorry, 4 that are due this month. 1 that was due on the 23rd, but I only got approved for it the other day, like way after the 23rd. So they must have had many people review it or something. Is all I can put it down to. And then I've got 7 left, I think, to review off the list. So I'm hoping to get them all off the card by the end of March, hopefully. There's only, I think I've only got 3 actual ebooks. I think I know 6 ebooks I've got, but 3 of them are craft books. Yeah. So I've got 3 novels to read. Well, I mean, one of them's only got 200 pages. Can you even call that a novel? But I've got one that hasn't been published yet that I'd really like to get done. And all the craft ones I'll get done. I've just been doing one a night and then doing my review in the morning and just getting them off the table. I've reviewed like 6 already, I think, 5 or 6. So, yeah, I'm making a good effort at it. All right, we have got to the end of the comments. So let me star that one. We're going to go straight into a sprint, I think, will be the best thing to do. And that way I can finish this book with 1 minute left and watch the end of Harry Potter and and then start my next book, which will be absolutely fabulous. All right, well, let me start that and I'll see you all in an hour. All right. How did everybody go? I finished my book, which was easy to do. I only had a minute to go, and I'm up to. They just Ron just got knocked off his knight in Wizard's Chess. So yeah, and I just changed what I'm going to be reading. So I've only got a little bit of Harry Potter to left, and in the next sprint. So and then I'm going to start reading this. So yeah, which is good. Doing all the things I wanted to do today. So, and I believe this one's only going to it's only going to take me about 2 hours to read, 2.5 hours. It's not a very long book at all. I'm not entirely sure how big the book is, but I think, well, come on, open up. I'm pretty sure it has only got 200 pages in it. So yeah, it's on Kindle. I just haven't got it on Kindle Unlimited yet. Let me just open this up. Why are you updating? I finished it. I want to return it. It's not letting me return. Oh. I hate that when things don't let you do what you wanted to do. Return to Kindle Unlimited. Return. Thank you. It was the book was good. Like it was a big jump in it though. Like we were with the main character and she was in the mental asylum, and then all of a sudden, like, she had been put into like a heavier part of it after she did something, and then all of a sudden she just made peace with that she needed to put this other person that she was in the war behind her, and then it jumped to 1992, where she was still in the mental asylum, but things were happening in Sarajevo at the time. So 1992 was when I think it was around the time the Sarajevo War broke out. So, yeah, and then all of a sudden it was like she was out and she was living in the community and all the rest of it. Like, it was a big jump. I only gave it 3 stars, but it was still good. Like, I enjoyed the story, like, right up until that big jump, and then she resolved some stuff and all that sort of stuff. Went on without giving too many details, but yeah, it rounded out pretty good. I just think the end of the book was a little bit rushed, in my opinion. So yeah, I don't know. Let me just have a look. So this is book 2 in the Killer Coffee series, and I've just added it to my Kindle Unlimited because they're all available on that, and it includes recipes. And okay, I don't need to add that on there. And it only has 169 pages, so no one's only going to take me 2.5 hours. So yeah, I'll be finished that tonight. Sorry, I just wanted to see how long that was going to take me. So once I'm finished, and it's on audio as well. Comes with audio. Does it come with audio? No, it doesn't come with audio. There's audio on Scribd if anybody's looking for it, or Everend, or whatever the hell they call themselves now. So yeah, that's where we're at with that. All right, let's have a look where we were. This is where we're up to. Chrissy has jumped onto the NetGalley bandwagon. Have a thriller and audiobook to go already. Awesome. So basically what happens is once you read it and you review it and you put it in, you'll get a percentage, and then every book that you get will bring that percentage down if you don't review them straight away. So I just got a heap of read it nows, and yeah, that's how I've been building up my my percentage, and I'm at, what did I say I was at 48 or something? I think I said 47, 45, 44, 48. Yeah. And that was I was over 50%, because every time I seem to get, when I get a book, it takes it down by 3%. So yeah. But it's getting up there. Like, I'll get that close up to 60% by the end of the week, which will be good because I've got those craft books to sort out. Hi everyone, finally can join. Awesome, welcome. Thanks for joining. what are you reading tonight? Let us know in the comments because I'd like to know. I've also got to steal. Remember to steal. So yeah, I've got to remember to do that. So I think this time I'm taking from Cheetah Girls this time. And Thad is home from work. Awesome. Kristen took a shower, made a hot chocolate, and continued reading Yellow Face. You'd be getting close to finishing that now, wouldn't you? Chris got 30 minutes into the Harry Potter film. Awesome. Hope you're liking it. Listen to some more of Fae Bound. It's getting better. Well, that's good. That's a nice step up from what it was. I also made some popcorn and had a bit of that while watching the movie, and also burnt it a bit. But anyway, let me just see where we're up to. Jamie got 40 pages into the book and spent about 20 minutes snuggling with my cat Simon. Awesome. So that's never wasted time cuddling with your cat. I have the Harry Potter films, which I'll watch as I read the books. That's what I'm doing. I've read all the books, but I've only seen the first 4 movies, so I'm curious to compare. There's lots. There's like it's for the most part, it stayed pretty true to the book, but there are significant differences, most definitely. That could have added to the elements of the movie, but I don't understand why they left them out, but they did. So, yeah. Thomas also joined, and I have a couple of NetGalley reviews to write and a couple of books to read. Awesome. I am up to date with my reviews. I have just got myself into the habit. If I read one, then I review it the next. So if I finish it at night, I review it first thing in the morning. And what I've been doing is using my Facebook Messenger audio app and just the audio part of it, and just saying, because there's no point. I tried to use a speech to text, and it can't understand my accent. So basically what I've been doing is just talking about the book, and like I'll put what the book is, and then everything underneath it that I waffle on with and whatnot for the review, I chuck in there, and basically I just, yeah, and then I just transcribe it and then fluff it out to it's a review, basically is what I've been doing. So yeah, it's working well for me and all that sort of stuff. Like the craft books are pretty easy to review because there's not a lot of reading in them. I'm sort of just looking at the layout, because as a crafter, that's what I look for in a book, like that it's got enough information in there, that the layout's good, that it's easy to understand, that whether it's geared towards a beginner or intermediate or across the board and stuff like that. So I would like to be able to get more craft books that I can review. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just trying to get my percentage up, because I have applied for a couple of craft books. The only one that I've been approved for is the witchcraft one. Now it is based on witchcraft, but it is actually craft that's in it. So there's natural dyeing and incense making and all that sort of stuff. So I'm hoping that publisher does a lot of that stuff, and then I can get more books from them as they come out. The other craft books that I've done have been across the board, whether they've been embroidery, patchworking. There's a couple of crochet ones there that I'll have a look at as well, and see if I can't build my percentage up, and then hopefully they'll give me a few. And what I'm doing is I'm actually reviewing them, and then I'm also adding them to scheduled on my YouTube community tab, as opposed to reviewing the books themselves. Like I would personally, I would like to have the books in front of me, but I don't. They're just e-copies and all that sort of stuff, and they're not ready for release. Like there's only one that is being released this month. The rest are for like June, May, July, like months away. So I'm getting on top of them, and yeah, and that's what I'm doing with those. I did more video game stuff and read 19 pages. Awesome. I just got to chapter 15. Excellent. My NetGalley percentage sucks. I was all set to get back into it 2 years ago with several books I was approved for, and then my computer died and I didn't get a new one for 2 months. Yep, that's fair enough. That happens. I'm still really reading Magnolia Parks, a long way home, and about 140 pages in. Are you enjoying it? I hope you're enjoying it. Do you plan to do YouTube reviews for your craft books on NetGalley? No. No. I've just reviewed them on Goodreads and on NetGalley itself. I've also shared the one that's coming out. I've also shared with my Patreon as well because it's a new release and it might be something that they're interested in. So yeah, that's sort of what I'm doing. Hello, just arriving. Hope all you're well. We are reading The Hobbit or There and Back Again. My first J.R.R. Tolkien book. Awesome. He's not an easy person to read, but I find him a little bit, hard to read at times. But it's all good. Is NetGalley free? I've heard people talking about it in the last few days. So NetGalley is where you get ARCs, so advanced reader copies, and you review them. And then you post your reviews on either Goodreads or on NetGalley itself. Or Instagram as well. I think you can post them anywhere social. You can do them on YouTube and all the rest of it and whatnot. You can go and have a look. It doesn't cost anything to join. So, and you can apply for books and you might get them and you might not. But we're just talking about building up our percentage because they like you to have an 80% reading rate, like review rate. And so basically I've just been using the read because there are some read it nows there. And there's like, I've got a few audiobooks and I've got a few books as well. And if you set up your Kindle and all that sort of stuff, sometimes there's been 3 that I haven't been able to get to go to my Kindle. One was a craft book and 2 were ebooks, but I've read and reviewed them. I just opened it up on my tablet and it was a bit bigger. And considering my Kindle still won't connect to my internet, it's very, very, very frustrating indeed. But I have got a couple of the I have got a couple of the books, the craft books that have gone to my Kindle, which is good. I'm just trying to think what they are. Modern Day Quilter, which for some reason went 3 times. Don't know why that did. Scrap Pantry Ultimate. Actually, Modern Day Quilter went 4 times. I don't know what that's about. But anyway. And Punch Needle went twice. There was some issue, like it kept refreshing, and so it must have just kept sending. So anyway, I wonder if it's going to open. Yep, it opened. Cool. So I don't know why it sent 3, but I'm pretty sure I can delete those out. Modern Day Quilter was pretty good too. It had like a lot of different projects and stuff in it, which is good. So I'm pretty happy with that. That must have been because there was a glitch in the app because it kept refreshing, like it kept just spinning, and I couldn't get it to do anything. So while it was spinning, it was just sending stuff to my Kindle. That's funny as. So I've got a few books on here. Which is cool. Like at least they're on there now, so that's good. Is it an app? Yes, it is. There is an app, but you'll have I think you've got to actually fill in your details. Maybe through a web address, so you can still do that on your phone. So that's all good. Sounds interesting. It is. Do you do book sirens or hidden gems? I haven't heard of hidden gems, but I have got an account with book sirens, and I did get it approved for a book straight away, but I DNF'd it, and I haven't been back to Book Sirens. I think I was going to do some Book Siren stuff this year, but with all the readathons and everything, I just never got back there. So when it probably there was a lot of cozy mystery stuff on there that I probably would have been interested in. I tried sending my NetGalley books to my Kindle, but it didn't work. So I read them in the app on my tablet or Adobe Digital Editions on my computer. Yeah. Well, that's what I do for the most part if they don't send. Some won't send. They'll only open up in the app. And then other times, like Ben, they just randomly send. It usually tells you, like I look for my books on my computer. So it tells me whether it's going to be able to go to my Kindle and that. Um, so yeah. I was thrilled to discover my NetGalley ARC biography of a dancer has 90 pages, and so I don't have to read as much. Yay, that's awesome. All right, we are going to go for another sprint. Let me switch this around. I'm going to go and finish watching the end of Harry Potter and start my next book, and I will see you all in 58 minutes. All right, so that is another hour ticked down, and I just got a phone call that I'm going to go out for dinner. So I'm going to have to end the stream here. But how did everybody go with that one? I got up to page 46, not real hard with a cozy mystery. You know how it goes, small town, someone's been murdered, all the things happening. This one's got a lot of banter in it between some of the characters and all the rest of it, having a bit of a chuckle and whatnot. So yeah, I'm up to chapter 8. It says I'm 28% in. So I am listening to the audio as well as reading along with it. Yeah, I find it easier just to listen to audios when I've got a book to listen along with. So yeah. Anyway, how did we all go during that sprint? I think this is where we're up to. Chris was saying that it's thrilled that discovered a biography of a dancer, has 90 pages, which I think we already read that. Monica went off to bed because they are in the office tomorrow, so need to get an early night, and thank you for the sprints. Thank you for joining. Christian has also gone off to bed as well because can't read anymore. Spent that sprint looking at NetGalley. It's a bit of a rabbit hole. Don't get discouraged if you don't get anything. Check out the Read It Now and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, just do one book at a time until you get your score up there. Sadia finished All Systems Red and started Tiger's Wife. How far in did you get? Is it seem all right? Because that's one of the books that I'm going to be reading. Although I have been like strategizing some of the books that I've got to steal. So 2 of the books that I've read today are stealing, which is good. Thank you for the stream. No worries, Chris. Thank you for being here. And says thank you very much for the sprints. Enjoy dinner. No worries. I got 30 pages, 33 pages. Got 10 pages left of the book. Awesome. Not too bad. Not too bad. Chris is just sitting down to there at the end of the evening, hopefully to get some reading done now. That is awesome. It's a nice time of day. I'm assuming all the kidlets are in bed, not tucked into bed, or just about ready to go to bed for school tomorrow. No, that's awesome. And Jamie got to page 219 to 396, now over 50%. Browse NetGalley a bit too during that one. Sounds like a lot of people are browsing NetGalley. I was just having a look and seeing what I could use out of NetGalley because I've used a couple of the prompts for this readathon, a couple of the books. So I just had a look then. I think there's 2 or 3 that I might be able to. I've just got to double check to make sure that they will match it. So yeah. All right. Well, as I said, I'm going to be heading out for dinner, which is nice. It's always a nice surprise. Cole's got us all on NetGalley. Listen, I read a book on the weekend off NetGalley. It was Read It Now. So if anybody's looking at Clawheart Mountain, don't. It was very disjointed. The audio was very disjointed from the actual story. It's supposed to be a horror. I don't know whether it's because I expect more from my horrors or whatever, but Clawheart Mountain just didn't match up. Yeah. So I would probably not bother with it. I only rated it 2.5. So it's pretty bad if I'm rating that low, because normally I give it the benefit of the doubt. And some people might like it though. For me, I'm more of a seasoned horror reader and thriller reader, and for me, it just didn't match up. The audio didn't match up with the story. So, the narrator was like. So there was an instance in that book where the assassin. Now, I would expect my assassin to be grumpy, gruff sounding. He was so happy. It was like it just wasn't sitting right in my head. So yeah, I rated it down, and it was a bit of an average. story. No worries, Alicat. Thank you for joining, and Social Butterfly. Indeed. Thanks for hosting the sprints. We'll see you on sprints tomorrow, I'm sure. Yeah, I think I'm on with Nell tomorrow if I don't have something pop up, but I'm pretty sure I'm on with her. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I will. Thank you very much, Chrissy. All right. I don't have any videos coming out tomorrow, Chrissy. They are Patreon ones that I've got to do tomorrow. So yeah. All right, I am going to end the stream, and I'd just like to say thank you very much to everybody that joined me today. I really do appreciate it, and I will catch you all in. If I don't catch you tomorrow at some stage with sprints, I will definitely catch you all on Thursday, Friday, when we start reading Harry Potter again. Have a fabulous evening, everybody. Hope you get lots of reading done, and don't forget, keep turning those pages, and I'll see you in the next video.